Let's say ya hey hey, say ya hey hey, zombie. All right. Oof. Things are getting set up. Give me a second. Things are getting set up, man.
Hello.
That was hilarious because I was outside. And taking a hit, and I had the channel on, and then all of a sudden I hear, "Hello."
That was my hope.
Oh, did you get a new mic?
What makes you think that?
It sounds really good. Oh, I feel like I need to get a new mic. I don't even know if you got a new mic, but it sounds really good.
Yeah, I got a new mic. This one I can position a little easier, and it works pretty well.
Yeah, it sounds
Pretty cheap,
good.
too.
You sound crisp. What was it? Is it what do you get? We'll put it in the description and link it to your Amazon affiliate link. And
I'm not that prepared.
I didn't even think of that. I don't. People always ask me. Oh, anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off because you were actually telling me.
Don't know offhand, honestly.
Oh, fair enough. I feel that.
It's a Chinese one in the end, but it had good reviews. It's not the mic I wanted to get, but the mic I want to get is like $180.
Oh yeah.
I can wait.
It's hard to
Priorities.
justify those things. Yeah.
Yep. Oh,
What's up?
I fell.
Your stream is set up if you want to go. If you want to stream, you don't have
Right.
to.
No, I was gonna start up OBS.
Yeah.
It's 2 clicks.
God, man, it's
Not a lot of effort to get it started.
Clear. It's like.
And I don't think it picks up as much background noise as well.
I didn't get too much with yours in the first place, but it definitely it was very kind of a muted tonal quality, and this sounds like it almost sounds like talking to you in person. I could tell there's a little bit of that metallic tinge that comes along, but it's fairly close to like being next to you because I know the quality of your voice, and it's very it has a warmth to it that it lacked before, if that makes sense.
And I can use voice meter again.
Oh.
Whatever issue I was having before, probably related to my sound card. Not surprising.
So is you're not using the sound card, I take it, then, to run this audio through?
Correct. It's a USB mic.
So is there a specific reason that you have a dedicated sound card?
It was on sale, and I had a gift card.
Oh, it was just because you could.
There's well, at the time, I really hated Realtek. I had some bad experiences with the Realtek built-in stuff, causing
Yeah.
issues. So I was kind of anti-Realtek at the time.
Mine isn't Realtek. I know that's one of the common ones. I'll look it up in a second because now I want to know.
Yeah, because that one's built in a lot of motherboards.
Yeah, it's the usual norm, as far as I ever seen. This one, what was this? I had the, man. I ended up just using. I'll look it up. I bet maybe it's like some stupid like marketing version of Realtek. Still,
Yeah,
you know what?
probably.
I shouldn't. I need to come up with a window. So obviously, hey guys, wait, have I gone live? I'm already live. Have you gone live?
I should
go
be.
live. Yep. I got hit the button on my side.
I gotcha.
Otherwise, it won't do
Streaming
it.
on my side.
There we go. Yeah, when you stream to me, then I get a secondary control over here, and I just set go live. I could set up to go automatic, which I should probably do for you, because generally speaking, from what I've noticed, you're just ready to go when you go live. As to me, I'm still kind of dicking around usually, a little bit.
Yep.
I need to set up a separate scene with my web browser so I could pull up stuff every once in a while. Or separate scene. So, what I was trying to achieve, honestly, right now, I mean, besides the normal objectives and milestones that we fuck with, was to get signs up. And there's a quartz mine, I'm sure you've been to it, that has a bunch of fucking fauna.
Yep.
And I died. I left my death box there. It's probably still there, from what I could tell on the HUD. So I would like to collect some quartz and start putting up a ton of stupid signs. In all honesty, so me and you, I would like to. I would like to go with you, and then we could go out there. We could build a little station out there, to stop, because it is a far, little jaunt. I opened up a bunch of stuff, so we have more options as far as having stuff move around on the map. I think the very base level little cars.
Oh yeah. Let's set up a truck station.
Yeah. And
okay.
So we have enough things here and there, I think, to fuck with shit. And then I was feeding the stuff into the shredder. I think whenever we have anything that doesn't need producing anymore, we'll just have it stored and keep on producing it, and we'll just scale up and build on top. That way we can have more of this insanity eventually going on, because as you tell, I put up railings. Let's walk around with me. This is the nerdiest thing I've done all day. So we've been putting up railings. Yeah, walk with me.
As OSHA required, of course.
Basically, that's kind of my frame of mind, honestly. I have to be honest with you. I really want to role play a day of the work. And so that's what I'm kind of building up to. If you're down, we don't even have to publish it. I just want to do it that badly, because I've been enjoying the insanity that you have brought, and maybe not in the way that you were hoping as far as being organized. However, this gives me it's like a little
factory
playground of
just like this.
Oh really? Yeah. Just
I'm learning the game. I'll just make everything work. I want to, do what I can to unlock the next stage. It's not about efficiency. It's about making it cool.
I have this idea about making 4 factories, since it's only 4-player right now, right? And eventually having them kind of if we could get 2 more people to play, and maybe they could come in and make their own fucking factories, but to have 4 factories up, and we kind of role play it we're all sectors. So I would like to have a dedicated,
that would be cool,
science center, since I noticed that there is a science thing, but have it equipped with a crate full of weapons, no matter who shows up, there's if you pick that role. Since you were telling me it was moddable with extra players, and I was looking at the server stuff, you got me fucked up is what it is. You got me completely fucked up, because I'm like I said, as soon as they add a story, it'll probably ruin it for me. But right now, my imagination is running wild. I've been having a good time doing this. And like I said, I'll literally sit here and be like, oh, I could put it here. And I was like, why the fuck do I need to do all that work just to rearrange it? It's I get paid the same. And I start trying to put myself, how would I feel about being shipped off to a planet, and then eventually I die and get cloned, and I'm back at work, did I the realization is I subjected myself to a living hell is what I've done, and it's just this idea has been that's literally what I'm thinking to myself. I was just I gotta get these signs up, because if other people come here, they're going to bitch, and I'm going to have to talk to HR. And I don't really want to talk to HR about, it was I'm here all by myself. Why do I have to follow these rules? But eventually people are going to whine about it. So I get the railing up, and this is the kind of thoughts I had to myself. So I was I got to do it. I got to do it because I'm.
In my head canon, it was, they took a scan of you once, kind of like Disney did with all those extras.
I can imagine.
And
yeah.
then, yeah, and so your original body is somewhere else, and then they just threw your clone on a different planet.
Right. Right. And and I was thinking about that too. I was like, what if I was just like some random dude that was good at my job, and they're like, let's make a few thousand of him, and just drop them off wherever. Oh, I gotta put these into a container, huh?
Thanks, Lizard Doggo. Do I have any food? I have some food for you.
Are these getting filled up? Yeah, so that's what you've done to me, my Reverend. I appreciate it though, because it is pretty fun.
Sorry, not sorry.
But with this base in particular, eventually I kind of wanted to make it. I was like, oh, it'd be kind of cool if it was like later, Ready Player One with the shipping container living quarters basically stacked up on one another.
Yeah.
That kind of idea. I was going to draw out like a sketch of like the face, I guess. But yeah, so that's what I was
One
like.
mod.
What a mod?
One mod I would love to see is something that introduces more like living spaces, like furniture and other stuff, so you can make them more livable spaces.
I wonder, like, how difficult it is to inject games now with that sort of crap. Because you said there is mods for this,
Super easy.
huh?
The modding community is already really awesome for Satisfactory.
I imagine
like there's
so.
A really good mod manager that will automatically download all the stuff and then install it, and it works pretty flawlessly from what I've used of it. I've been really impressed.
What's really interesting about, I think there's a set of games that people haven't realized has become popular, and it's not even necessarily the building games, but games that allow you to build. Like I think that's part of the reason why Fortnite has stayed so on top, is because not only is it your normal kind of shoot 'em gun game, but when they introduce this building aspect, man, there'll be more people in the creative modes playing some random creator thing than there will be battle royales sometimes.
Yeah, all the custom stuff.
Right, and it's not most of the most busy ones. Like there's this ridiculous one, and I think that's what's been on my mind too, because I like running on the conveyor belts around, and it's part of the reason why I like building them like this, is that my kids have been playing mostly parkour, basically jumping puzzle on Fortnite. Basically a Mario level, but they're set up, they're called parkour. They have checkpoints. There's no bad guys. It's mostly it's entirely just jumping, and those are like the most popular ones.
Yeah.
And they're fun. I play them with the kids all the time, and just simple jumping puzzles.
Yeah, I like that more and more games are doing that. It was the same with the Halo games. Some of the custom maps were so much more fun than the regular maps, just because there was new and interesting concepts.
Oh, and I added two or three, I can't tell from here, but coal plants. One of them is down right now, but
yeah, I think that needs to be optimized a little bit. I don't think they're getting enough water.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case, because I literally, that was like the last thing I did last time I was on.
Yes, especially now that you're using coal for steel.
Yeah. Well, and we got the faster conveyors, which help get this back into a situation where it was. But I gotta upgrade them still. I need steel to do that. So all these
we
but the last
can-
one is getting coal. So, but we'll figure. I'll
Gotcha.
figure it out.
Yep.
I think it's
And we
well,
can overclock the coal miners, which would help.
Yeah, and there's another coal over in the same direction that I wanted to bring in.
Oh yeah, there's 4 here.
Yeah.
Because
And
there's one that we
needs to
need
be exploded.
explosives.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
so
we could
itchy.
totally overclock these now.
It got so hot today. So gross. So gross.
Oh wait,
Let me.
we only are pulling coal from one of the miners.
Yeah, yeah. Right now, it's only pulling it from one of the miners. Oh no!
Uh,
Did the other one die? I take it.
no.
Because there's one. I don't know if you could see it, but there's one that offshoots from the main line that you had built. Because then there's one that needs explosive next to it.
Oh yep, I see. Okay,
And,
so
yeah.
we do have one more we can connect to.
Right.
That's good.
Yeah, there's one more here, and then there's one. Where's it? Oh, that's the wrong scan. There's one. Where's it at? It's like. There we go. Is that it? Nope. There's one in. I thought I saw one that was 600 meters away, but it's like past the ones that are already set up, and they're northeast from here. Probably about. And then any secondary tasks I want to do is just speed up the conveyors and anything. But I don't. And then I got some smart plates and just some smart plates to send up. Or to shred up, not send up.
Ah, turn into tickets.
Yeah. Well, I don't like the way they do that. I feel like I should just be able to earn those building parts, but I guess it's kind of the same. It just
Yep.
It's like you have to make. I guess they don't halt the game. They just really add function, I guess, to running around. So I get why it's not that important.
Okay, so you have 2 of those. Do you have a box that the frames are being collected, or are they just going straight?
They shouldn't be going
wait.
straight. It should be cut off. I don't
Okay.
know if I've set up a box. I was in the middle of actually doing that. The last 2 things were the coal and that. So over here. Can I
I
mark
found it.
this? What's the button? There's a smart plate production line by me. I don't know if you could see where I'm at. And then there's boxes there that I set up. And there should
Okay,
be boxes.
I found the frames.
Okay. That's why I need signs.
Yep.
Um,
Yep,
I
especially
may
with
want
everything
Willy
being
Wonka-ness, but I need to be
everywhere.
able to find stuff. Yeah, and that's why I don't want to really I'm just going to let things to continue the build up as much as I can, and then just put a storage as the buffers, and cut off lines if I need to. I don't mind running around. I feel like
What?
it's almost sectioned off steel beams, for they're all doing their own thing as opposed to being just steel beams in one place, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yep. One thing we'll unlock eventually is going to be smart splitters, and those you can set up so once a container is full, all the excess will go straight into the disposal system.
Nice.
So that's what I usually do with my setups. Is anything after that, it's just excess, so it just gets shredded into more tickets.
Yeah.
Tickets, please.
Yeah, that's what I was taking lines and shooting them off, so it take some. Especially like for a second there, I felt like I had an excess and all the lines were stuck, so I ended up spending most of my time just making sure I could produce as many things as I needed.
Where can I find plates?
You need iron plates?
Yep.
They're over by me. I don't know where you're at, but
Let's see, I think you're above me. At least there's lots of ladders.
I feel like I said, it makes me feel like I'm in a platformer. Is it this bottom one? Yeah, the bottom one. The top one's the shredder. I need to find out what button that is on the keyboard. I went to go change the buttons on the controller, and that is a no-go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough, whatever, but ping alt left mouse. There you go. Oh, you're right next to me. That's that thing. Steel plates.
Well, I'm ready to head out if you want to retrieve your stuffs.
Yeah, let me get a GAT. I don't think I have a gun on me. Is there a GAT in here? Yeah. I put a GAT in every box. That way no one ever has to have not a GAT. I'm trying at least. I haven't.
How very American of you.
Where is my inventory? Why am I having an issue? There we go. Alrighty, have a GAT. Put some berries in my hand. Alright, I'm ready to go out, because otherwise I'll just sit here trying to optimize stuff.
Let's roll.
Where'd you go?
I went towards the thing.
Alright, I'll stop jerking around. Boom, boom, boom. I want to build like a convenience store. Little space convenience store. The company store.
That's mandatory to use.
That's mandatory. It does remind me of like the stories they had about the miners back in the day and how they were treated,
Yep.
I mean, they're still treated like shit now, but they used to give them company money. They had a company store. They would even take IOUs at the company store. Press R to reload. Yeesh. This guy.
Seriously.
Oh, R. Berries? You need some berries?
Oh, I have a ton.
1,000,000 berries?
Probably have close to 100 again.
Oh yeah, you went out walking around. Forgot. I have not been out since I died that day. I tried the Fortnite out of there and then I died. I fell from my tower. Classic Fortnite move.
It happens.
I was like, I'll get to the courts. I like where the crouch button is on this game because it makes more sense,
Yep.
but I haven't got used to it.
All right, hold up, hold up.
What's up?
Stop. All right. See the egg thing? We want to sneak up to it.
This thing? And
Yep.
do what?
We're gonna bash the hell out of it. If you stand up, it'll spawn all the annoying little bugs that blow up. But if we sneak up to it,
Where's my? I don't have a basher. Oh, that was quick.
then you don't have to deal with bugs.
That was much faster. There's a water pump here. Or water. Oh, let me up here. Jeez, mother. Where's this guy? Nice. Where's my build? Oh, look at my build. You see this over here?
Oh wow,
Like I almost got.
you got pretty high up there.
I got pretty high up, and then I miscalculated a jump, and I fell to my doom.
Don't. Yeah, I've done that. I think we've unlocked the parachutes by now. I think.
Yeah, I should have. Obviously, I should have equipped
But
one.
they're still one-time use. But still, that saves a lot of effort.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff here. I always carry so much crap. I can build a whole base with what's in there. Alright, where's the quartz? 'Cause that's when I...
It's over this way.
And go back and get the rest of that crate. I'm literally going to have to make storage. Whee! Alright. So the regular miner works on this, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, I got the Mach 2. I don't have any of the parts for the Mach 2.
You must harvest it.
Must harvest that.
It must be harvested.
You don't happen to have a tiny drill on you, sir, do you?
Like one of these right here?
I don't know. Which one? Yeah, I have all this stuff to make a big thing. But I don't have... Why can't I move my man? What? My controllers just said... Or my keyboard and mouse have said no. What is going on? What is going on? I can't move.
Right, like opening the inventory and closing it.
Open the inventory and close it. No, none of that.
Or
is
just
even
one of the
opening.
menus. Oh,
Alright, let me see. So can I escape? Alright. Okay, escape works. Alright, I'm going to take
Free.
this then, and I'm going to turn it into a thing. I guess I could do it here. Doesn't really matter where. Oh,
where do we want to put the truck station?
And go out. There we go. Oh, now we need to get power going.
Yeah, but you brought lost a wire with you when you died here, so
Yeah, I have a ton of wire.
that'll make that easy.
I have a ton of wire, man. I brought the wire. I think I brought the wire for that reason, but then I was like, I don't know why I didn't bring a weapon with me. I didn't run into anything on the way here.
Really?
Yeah, I just maybe I didn't pay attention because I just ran, and I was kind of
Because those guys that we killed on the way are almost always there.
Oh, really? Then I was
Yeah,
not paying attention
they've,
because when I got
they've
over
been there
here is
every
when I ran
time.
in. Is when I ran into people, and then they killed me, and that's why I climbed up. That's why I climbed up at the side of the mountain because I was trying to get away from them. They at one point, like I almost got killed once before that because I had gotten a little ways up, and they shot their stupid energy bazooka at me. Their energy spit, and it hit me, and I went flying off, and I was like, oh. As soon as that happened, I was like, I'm dead, and I landed, and I had like a bar and a half left. I was like, holy crap! All right.
Actually, they're actually plasma splitters.
Plasma splitters. Well, whatever they spit and split and whatever else they do. That's what happened.
That's your store.
And that. Oh, I don't have anything to make those. Do you have any? I guess I could just wire it, huh? You have electricity already?
I mean, I've
Right.
hooked it up.
Got it.
But it's a long ways to home.
Yeah. Are you going
I'll
already?
get started. What's that?
You just took off. I was like, oh, I was going to go do it, but then you took off, and you're like, I got it. All right, so I'll work on. I don't know. What else do we need here? Transport. You got this truck station. Do I have frames in this box? I bet I do.
You might have to make some roads for the trucks.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, they don't drive.
Well, just some of the awkward spots. They just might need a little ramp. Make things a little smoother.
Yeah. I like things smooth.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like when I wax my legs.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, they feel nice. You can close your eyes. It's about the same.
Fair enough. Better than your testes.
Yep. Yep. Uh-huh.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yep. Let's see. I'm going to testicles.
Hit new musical coming towards you.
Oh man, I was like, I'm honestly surprised that Linus didn't release anything today. As far as like,
I think he finally listened to the CEO and the PR team where they tell him to shut the fuck up and let us handle
he
this.
doesn't have a PR team. Thankfully, he just hired the CEO, so maybe they told him to shut up.
Yep, if they're smart, they did. Cause yeah,
because that response. But I mean, he had a few responses after that on the forum, so like the damage control wasn't in full effect if they did. Zoop. I'll press the zoop.
all right, you should have power.
I do. Thank you.
Any preference on the input location where the trucks will drop it off?
That's a good question. I think whatever's least convenient.
Done.
Wherever, yeah. But, yeah. I was going to say, like, on top of that, like, to have something drive up that little side hill. But that just seems like a lot of work right now. and now like I'm making a whole station over here to do stuff. So I don't even know if I have proper gear on me.
Don't forget your bonus chest.
A bonus
Your
chest.
past dead self.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to build stuff out here. I like the idea of like having a little weird world. It's yeah, I guess it's kind of Minecrafty, but there's something a lot different. Obviously, the factory stuff, but I don't know. I don't know.
I should get you to play Space Station 14 with me sometime.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try it.
Yesterday I was playing in the Frontier fork of it, where you could basically become a space captain of your own ship and get crew, and holy crap, I really digged it. It's the most fun I've had playing Space Station 14.
That's cool.
And we died multiple times. It was a blast. And sucked. I lost like 70 grand in the game.
Oh my god. You don't have to buy the currency, do you?
Oh god, no.
Okay.
No, I
know you don't play those games, but I
I
never know. I mean,
do not participate in any type of those monetization deals at all.
I think in total, finally, I've spent the amount of a like a $70 game on Fortnite. But I've played it for like 7 years. So it's like $10 a year then basically I've spent on the game, you know?
That's not good.
What, $10 a year?
No. Did you hear the fuse?
No. I'm way over
We
here.
lost power.
Oh, yeah. Well, we were just talking about the water thing. There's should I just run the water tubes from here?
From here?
Let me turn off this
Way up
miner.
there? Yeah.
Let me turn off this miner for now. It has a bunch of quartz in it anyways. Let me turn it off. 'Cause I just want to make signs. Is this the truck station here? I haven't even looked around. Was it a coal mine that went down, or a coal power generator?
It was just starvation, I think.
Operational. There's a little rock over here that looks like a little boy. It's kind of weird. It has a little cave in it. I feel like it's telling me to go up there. That's definitely like some sort of like statue or something, it looks like. Is there like a place where these games go to find like binaural beats?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, it makes me laugh that they all have kind of the same music.
It's kind of a chillax soundscape. Oh, this is bad, dude.
What happened?
Your power issue.
I honestly think I need to rewire it. But we could turn off a few things. Get everything back up.
Yeah, because barely any coal is actually getting to your actual coal plants. A lot of it's being diverted to your steel, and Yeah.
Yeah, the steel. I think there's one that definitely doesn't need to be used right now, so we could just switch it off, and then switch it back on when the power situation is done. But I'm not. Yeah, like I said, I'm not even really worried about that right now because I'm honestly just after the quartz. I'm after the quartz because I gotta make signs, man. There's been like 2 streams where I was like, I'm going to make signs, and I haven't made it. I made a few signs. That wasn't even on stream. I just was like, had the game on, farming tickets, you know. No. Unauthorized hostility. Sliding down the mountain. Ow. Do 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 do. So we use the kids to basically test the Fortnite map. And my son will be like, Dad, this is too hard. Remember, we're kids. I'm like, well, what needs to be changed? And he'll sit there and he'll tell me. I'm like, okay. Like the other day, he was having trouble following where to go. And he turns to me and goes, you need mushrooms. And I was like, what? He goes, you need mushrooms that light up. I was like, for what? He's like, for the path. And I was like, all right, that's a good idea. I was like, I don't even know where he got that idea because that's not something that happens in the game normally, you know. Oh, the power. It's red all over. Let's see. I know, like, whenever this happens, like, half of it goes down. And I think I need to get more coal in, but I also need to, this thing doesn't even make any sense. We have a biomass burner over here. It says it's on, but it says no power.
Is it connected to the grid?
It was connected. It was literally off. So I just turned it back on. I was like, why the fuck are you off? Put you in here. Alright. Plus I know, like, when I start turning things off, let's see, where consumption 242 megawatts, is that right? So like, I have batteries. It's just, right now, I'm sure it's going to be some minor. I'm going to cut the coal for a while, or the copper for a while. I feel like that's probably overstocked over here. No, it's not. Crazy. And then after the signs, I was going to prioritize the coal. Just feel like this would be more lively with signs.
Sprucing up the place.
think it's just definitely one of those things I got hyper fixated on. Like
Fair,
signs.
fair.
I need signs. Alright, well, there's only a couple things turned off. Power's on. Let's see, this one. Well, I upgraded all the conveyors over here. And I'm going to do that along the coal line as well. All right, is it backing up now?
Yes.
All right. So until we get that other line in, should, as long as I don't start adding a bunch of equipment until then, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, because we have some overhead now.
I'm gonna upgrade the rest of the line as much as I can.
I'm gonna finish up the crystal place, run the belt to the car.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I got distracted.
That never happens.
Never. I'm the most focused person ever.
No signs of ADHD. He squirrel.
Oh shit, this one isn't even connected. So we have more coal right away.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's what I was saying.
Oh, I was talking about the one I was talking about the one on the other side with the one that needs to be exploded.
Yep. I
Sorry
realized
about that.
now.
Boom, boom, boom. Communication. Well, at least we didn't go and donate a prototype. I'm still confused how that even fucking happens.
Yeah.
I feel like not fuck my conspiratorial mind, right? So he has been talking about the money a lot lately since the lab, and it got worse since he started opening that fucking badminton center. And if you're watching whatever, we're talking about the Linus drama, or I am anyways, but anyways, and then he starts scrambling for money because he ends up needing to be liquid for something going on with the badminton center. So he says, who knows at this point, right? But he's scrambling, so he throws a big sale on LTT, which ends up wrecking him. Everybody laughs. It's a good old time. So a little bit later, then he's freaking out. He does another sale and he offers, oh, that's a splitter. Is that a splitter? He offers free shipping on a bunch of stuff. And what ends up happening is that the European, or a flat shipping rate on the stuff. So what happens is that the European market just completely just goes crazy, and he ends up actually losing a ton on this stupid sale that he's having with the purpose to be liquid. right? And he keeps on bringing up money, freaking out about the money, whatever. And then this happens with this thing, and I was like, what a weird thing to do. And I feel like he honestly thought, because Linus said, you know, that this shouldn't be a product and you shouldn't buy it, that he could just, he was going to throw it into auction, get a tax write-off, you know, because that email that whoever sent out, you know, was like, hey, we need, you know, we lost the paper, we need to know what you got and what you spent for the tax write-off for their tax papers. I'm like, it's just like, he thought, it almost feels like he thought he could get away with it, because I don't understand how something like that gets on an auction, a silent auction block, with printed materials explaining what it is. You know, it said Billet Labs and giving details about, you know, that it was a prototype. And they had 2 emails and about returning it, and one regarding tracking information for sending it back. And I'm like, how many people that he works with probably knew that had to go back, that this conversation happened, you know? Like, I don't understand. And plus, he's so micromanaging. I can't imagine him not taking a final walk of the floor like anyone would do who's probably, you know, running a charity auction at their convention. How do you not, you know, take a walk around and be like, oh my God, this should not be here, and take it off right away? It just, you know, like, a miscommunication snafu sounds like the most throwaway, you know, kind of fucking excuse that you could give.
Yep. I think theory is there might be another layer too, where they're trying to get that object back before they, you know, get sued, and try to return it to its rightful owner. But they don't know who owns it right now, even.
Right. You know. And I imagine that would be a priority. If it's not a priority, then what are you doing? Oh, it's backed up. It's backed up again. Oh, good. That should help. And then just, I think maybe next time I'll redo the rewiring, because I guarantee you it's going to fall again, and there's no reason why it should at this point. But it's just, I think it's I have to take those. Oh, I like these. These are neat. The little floating arrows. I think we got to take those biomass ones offline.
Yeah,
that old wiring all tidied up.
Yep. That way, too, you're less likely to have multiple grids and not be aware of it.
Yeah, and that's kind of obviously what happened, because half the plant will go down, you know, a lot of the times. I think there was one area that was completely disconnected. I reconnected that, but when I was doing it, I was like, oh, I just kind of need to redo this all together. Well, that's a big truck. Was that you in it? Or it was just the AI truck?
That's automated.
Cool. And then the gross thing on top of that is the comment afterwards, basically like, oh, we're going to monetize this. You know, and I get the whole, there's no bad press. And this is kind of bad press. You know? Like, the community that he serves, you know, even the people that think he's kind of a jackass, you know, they're like, well, at the same time, they also know that, you know, their comments on it are like, well, he kind of popularized the category, you know. And on it, like, most of the people that I watched myself anyways were like videos that were suggested at the bottom of his, you know. I didn't come across Jay's 2 cents first, or Paul's, or, you know, or any of those guys first. And the other thing that this definitely reminds people is that Linus is definitely a media guy first, and that was his job at NCIX, and this kind of reminds people that like he is a he's a media guy. But the other thing is, like, I don't know, I get like the accuracy thing is very important, but I always go and double check what I'm buying regardless of who, and I know I have to put that to the side because I know most consumers aren't like me as far as that sort of stuff goes.
Yep.
There's a lot of people that turn on those channels and just so and so is recommending this or not to get that, or think this is a bad deal. But ooh, all right, so there's, what is this? There's water and there's limestone over here. What else is here? So much crystal.
You doing crystal now? Dude,
No. Oh my
that shit's
god.
nasty.
Dad doing. I told you my dad, they found like heroin
Yeah.
pipe in his. Yeah. That's kind of my reaction. I was like, "You're doing what now?" What are you doing? I have to turn the quartz into something else though, right? I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, you have to convert the raw quartz into regular quartz.
So I
Or
need a
process.
constructor.
I think so.
Okay. I'm gonna do that over here, so the process course is all that gets sent back. So I'm gonna set that up real quick.
Ooh, that looks terrifying.
What happened?
If you look at the pumps beneath, it's just the raw impeller spinning in the water.
Oh,
Very OSHA approved.
Space OSHA.
I'm sure
wanna-
that's why they build stuff in space. They don't,
I
they don't deal with such shenanigans.
I wanted to create the like an HR room and then have posters in it like there is no OSHA in space. Mm-mm.
That poor little truck as it struggles up the hill. I almost feel bad for it.
It's okay.
Little truck that could.
I need. Alright.
All right, I'm going to select a different industrial manufacturing because the one you selected here, you can't make without oil.
No! Yeah, that's fine. Now we're making this stuff. Raw quartz. Oh, that's gonna take forever.
Yeah, you're gonna need multiple machines to process that stuff.
I just saw that. Alright, I'll put down another one. I believe I brought enough.
And I see you found the iron that I brought down the hill.
No, I had a bunch with me.
No, you
Oh,
Built
yeah,
upon it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking around to see what was going on, and I was like, oh, there's something to do with this. Is that storage facility getting filled up, or is it just flowing through right now?
it's flowing through.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Production constructor. Special. Oh, not a smelter. Smelter.
Wow, that really picks up whispers.
Yeah. I like poop. I do.
Too.
Don't lie. I mean, you can if you want to like poop. I'm not gonna.
Oh, I thought you
judge
said boob.
Oh. Yeah, those are good too.
What did you say?
I said poop. This thing
Oh.
is backwards.
No, I'm not quite with you there. I mean, you be you, boob, but
I don't know. I would like to have a normal poop more often
I'm
than I do.
gonna let you finish. But poop is not the best singer of all time.
Poop. Is there a band? Oh my god, I am sweating. Is it hot over there? Because it was like 100 degrees today.
It's 95 today. It's the hottest it's been in a while.
Yeah.
We've been so lucky otherwise. We've been getting tons of rain. So it's
Nice.
really helped keep the temperatures down this summer. Especially since this has been a record-breaking one.
They're all record-breaking ones nowadays.
That's true. We're in unprecedented times.
Yay!
Every day it's something new.
I thought
hottest
cool shit was going to
ocean's
happen
ever
in the
been.
future, but I didn't think like cool like sci-fi stuff. But it's like the wrong type of sci-fi stuff.
Yep, it's all the shitty stuff first.
Yeah. My boyfriend's back and there's gonna be trouble. Hey ya. Hey ya. Sorry.
It's all good.
Da, da, da. Alright. Now this one's making stuff. I'm a really big fan of putting the conveyor splitters or mergers with the lifts. I like the way they look.
Oh, where they just connect directly to it?
Yeah. Is that a merger? That is not a merger. It's a splitter. Oh. There you go.
What was I
Yeah.
building? Oh, right.
What you making?
I am going to make the reinforced iron beams.
Reinforced iron beams. The concrete for the oil
Yep.
processing.
Because once we unlock oil processing, we get more power, which is useful. And we get plastics and other stuff.
Oh, good.
Actually, the power is kind of a next stage, but we'll get there.
More power.
More power.
I'm very sweaty. It's gross. It's so humid here.
Oh yeah. Well, you are kind of near that water stuff.
Yeah, stupid water stuff.
That's what you get, man.
I wish I was near the ocean. It'd be cooler. I mean, I'm close enough to make it an easy day trip. It's like an hour away, you know, but
Yeah. It's like casting.
the beaches are nice up here too. Not
Yeah.
like not like California beaches that I've been to. Very sandy and picturesque. Last year I took some kites, went and flew some kites on the beach. It was real nice.
Yeah.
I would like to get one of those big ass beach kites. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit by a truck. Ah! Oh, I really got hit by a truck. And did the splits and everything.
That's gonna come out of your paycheck. You damage fiscal property.
I know. And then they're gonna charge me for the medical on top of it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. I need my chainsaw. I think I put it down somewhere. What's
Are you
this?
making steel pipes anywhere?
I was upstairs. I don't know.
Is it the same spot where the beams ish? Or completely different
me-
spot?
Let me look. I may have I was running through milestones, so I may have switched what it was doing.
Ah.
This one's making an encased industrial beams up here.
Oh,
Did
you're
you
already
build this
working on
one?
those?
Yeah. No, is this you built this? You built this.
Oh,
Never mind.
yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
You say that machine you built looks awfully like the
This
one
is-
I just did.
This is modular frames. This is why I need signs. I wanted to put
Yep.
like silly signs everywhere, arrows going everywhere. But anyways, I'm going to say no, but there is steel over here being processed, so we could.
Good. Yeah, just wondering if you already had something going or not.
Let me go check the other one. I don't think it is, but because I think it was working on something else at one point. Pipes. I think this one might be making pipes actually, but they're not being backed up because they were making something else with it. Let's see. This one has pipes. This one has 200 pipes in here. But they are not being stored, but they are being made.
Okay, let's store them for a little bit.
Oh, Alt. Alright. I'm going to turn off this machine because it doesn't really need to make anything, and we could take the 200 out. And I have 187 on me, so you'll only need like 100 more.
And we should have plenty of those copper sheets. Somewhere down here.
Did you fall?
Oh, too far down.
Sorry.
It's just so many layers.
Let's see. Put some pipe in here. That sounds wrong.
You gotta lay some pipe.
Lay some pipe.
Let's blaze some pipe.
Want to blaze some marijuana. That's why these streams are not marked for kids. Restricted.
Never touch the stuff.
Holds back. You don't touch it. Just smoke it. Oh, this one has pipes in it. This one. Oh, we have all the pipes we need.
Cool beans.
I was storing them already. That's the labels. And I'm trying to make like the storage ones stick out a little better, so I've been stacking anything being stored 3 deep, or like, so anything that's doubled up is definitely storing stuff because it's usually an endpoint. Here we go. There, that's all taken care of. What else you need? And I don't have any
Motors is
others,
going to be the.
Did you come across copper?
I did.
Okay. I didn't know if I had stopped making it for a second.
I know for a while it was all being drained directly to the grinder.
Yeah, because we weren't doing with it, anything with it at that point in time, but now it's coming up.
Yeah, and once we get to making circuit boards, we're going to need a ton of those.
What is this? I think I can delete this. I'm going to set up these storage containers a little bit differently so they actually back up stuff. Oh, this one actually is, so I'm going to leave that one alone. Oh. Upgrades. Oh, you know what? I meant to ask you, where does the quartz go? Forgot to ask you when I got back.
Nowhere right now. It just goes directly to that station.
Okay, that's fine.
I wasn't sure what we were going to do beyond that. So, yeah, right now it just goes directly to here.
I see it. Thank you, sir. make some signs. And then, is this taking coal somewhere?
That's what refuels the truck.
Oh, gotcha. I do not understand what's going on. Boom, boom, boom. Are you going to get Armored Core when it comes out? I think I asked you this already, right? Probably.
I don't think so. To both those.
To both those questions, I don't think so.
I'll probably pick it up when it goes on sale, but I'm not going to be picking it up on day release.
Right.
I like mech games, but the Armored Core games, they just haven't hit me the same way. I find a hard time to get into them and really enjoy them. At least the
really?
past ones.
I don't think I've ever played an Armored Core game now that I think about it. Armored Core. And these ones are out. Uh-oh. He's gone. The truck is gonna hit me. What happens here?
My Discord just took a dump.
Oh no! Vehicle settings, load, unload.
You can hear me now, though, correct?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not alone.
No.
Have
You're
we
never alone
unlocked
as
any
long
new
as you have
foundation
Discord.
types?
There's a bunch, but they're mostly just the quarter pipes. And then there's the half foundations. I think they were unlocked the last time you played.
Okay, but none of
and
the
then-
like concrete or anything yet.
No.
Google. Just curious.
I think I spent a lot of time buying catwalk stuff.
It's useful.
And then I think got automated gates or gate walls. Actually, I may replace that other gate with a gate wall. Windows. Oh, fell down.
That happens. That happens to me sometimes.
Just fall down. That's how you know
Down,
you're old.
go
You just
boom.
randomly fall down. What are those old commercials? Life Alert commercials, right?
Yes. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, Life Alert. I got stuff for signs.
I'll be back as I build.
You'll be back as you build.
I'm multitasking, peeing and building. Just
Ah.
don't confuse the two.
You got a wireless headset? Are you peeing too?
No,
Yeah.
no,
Oh.
it's wired.
That's a long cable.
Well, I'm about to do the same because magic. Screw you, I'm going.
Alright, man. What am I doing? Let's see. Alright. Organization. I don't know how big these signs are. Oh, they're pretty good signs. Alright. So let's go identify things. I'll give them funny names later. Overlapping clipping maker. Rotate. Build. E. Alright, we got some things going. The iron. Biggest sign we can put. Oh, does it have a metal? That's metal. There's not any in there, but that's what it is. Do we? I don't think we'll ever need to back that up, but it's good to identify what they're doing. So I'll leave that there. Oh, I was like, I thought I'm out. All right. Square sign. Only goes on the front. .5 sign. What is? I don't even know what this is.
And we're back, folks.
Iron ore. He's back from the pee-pee room. And tell us about your experience in the pee-pee room.
Look, I'm eating.
Do you often eat in the pee-pee room?
Separate task.
Fair enough. This is backed up. This is almost backed up. That looks like it's moving slow. I like the gentle rubbling of the conveyor belts.
Always lulling you into a false sense of security.
Iron ore. Do I have? I always end up with like random ores on me sometimes.
Oh, me too.
Oh, this has steel rods in it, a ton of it. It's all. I'm glad these are backing up. I thought these were like the signs were aware of what I was putting them on, like the containers. They're like, oh, this container's iron or whatever. I just happened to be that's just the default image, right? But I was just happening to putting it on stuff that had iron coming out of it. So I
Yep.
was just like, oh, this is cool. Then going around like,
They're
oh,
all
it doesn't work.
They're all these strangely named shenanigans.
Yep. Yep. Let me pick this up. I wonder if that's a reference to Super Troopers. Oh no, why did I do that?
Very well.
Super Troopers. Oh man,
Okay, I'm now hydrated.
I know I should go do that. I'm gonna go BRB now.
Okay, we'll take turns.
Yeah.
I am the dominant streamer now. Look at me, I'm the captain now.
Alright. I was trying to put my BRB screen, but whatever.
Whatevs. Screw you, One Watcher. No, just kidding, we love you. Kinda. Building motors. Building them motors. Building all the motors by hand. Building them motors. Yes, I'm building them motors. Building till I'm done. Oh dear. Where can I find rotors?
Yeesh. Sorry.
Yeesh yourself.
Yeesh. I always feel bad when I take long. I don't know if I took long.
Hey, you. About 5 minutes?
Yeah, super long.
How dare you?
I live in the YouTube Shorts TikTok world now. Anything longer than 30 seconds is long.
That's about the extent of our attention span.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, look at this factory.
Yep. Yes. Jesus, dude. There's belts that just go to nowhere, and
No, they should all go somewhere. If they're going nowhere, it was an accident.
I figured it was a project in progress.
Oh, this stuff should not be in here. I don't-
Are you making rotors anywhere in here?
I am. They should be.
Oh, I remember. I
No,
remember.
wait. There's
I'm on my
a
way.
new place where they're stacking.
Oh, of course. I'll follow it.
Should be on the middle level. I need to name the floors. So I also need to do. So this is going to be the sub basement, I guess. This is the lowest level, or the river floor, the blue floor. The lily pad level, because it's on the river. I always want to, when I used to see those Connects commercials and Tinker Toys, I always wanted to build something like this with them. If I had the money, that I would buy, a ton of Tinker Toys. Maybe I'll get to live a little bit through my child since he likes them, but I'm not going to force him on him.
They're at least cheaper than Legos.
True. I don't mind getting them. It's the same thing. It's like a STEM toy,
Yeah.
You can build stuff with them, so I have no problem.
Anyone that.
Like my aunt was like very stipulatory about how my nephew would get to play with his Legos. I understand like stepping on them sucks, but like I haven't stepped on a Lego in so long, and I mean he plays with them off and on. I tried to get him to like not take things apart because I would like to keep. This is rotors right here.
Can you ping it one more time?
Yeah, and I'll put a sign on it.
Okay. Up there. Whoop. Whoop. I miss my jetpack. I miss it so.
I'm sorry.
We'll get him eventually. In time. Yank. Yank.
I'm gonna put a sign up. Boom, boom. Logistics, my friend.
Building motors again. Manually building motors again.
Aw, I like how many signs I could put down. That's cool. I would like to build a Planet Express at some point though. But it'll be off in scale unless there's like half walls and stuff.
Your probably best bet is to use mostly beams for a lot of that. That way you can do those more complex curves. That'd be the only way to do it.
This is rotors in here. Which ones are rotors? Are these rotors? Yeah. Sorry, I was selecting an image for my little thing over here.
Parkour!
And then if you were invisible, and then you could run around and you could say invisible parkour, and then people would be like, whoa. Element settings. Rotor storage. I'm in my own little world now.
So it's a Tuesday then.
It's a Tuesday. I'm gonna try to make a skeleton for the so that taco guy I sent you.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to make him in Magic Voxel, and then give him a skeleton so he can move. So I made a skeleton for that like doctor guy in Magic Voxel, so I think as long as I kind of follow the same routine I did with that, I think I should be able to do it. What is this?
What's this? What's this?
There's an icon in the parts in the image browser that looks like a graphics card. Anyways.
Oh, that's probably one of the circuit boards.
Oh, gotcha.
There's a few different flavors. But not nearly as much as Factorio.
Factorio. Yeah.
Which is kind of the grandfather of games, factory games like this. It's the first really popularized one that showed it's a viable type of game.
Yeah, I could imagine. I think the building thing, and then the factory on top of that, is a good offshoot of the whole building genre.
And having the 3D space to do stuff is just so opens up your options.
I feel like if you made one of those kind of like silly games that you see like the mobile gaming go after, like Candy Shop, if you made that but like this, I think you could make a really good game, like a really good factory game too. Like,
yeah, I agree, because there isn't really any out there. The only game that comes to mind is a game called Mindustry, which is actually a mix of factory building like this, but also it's a tower defense type of game. So you have enemies coming in and you have to defeat them. It's actually a really interesting mix. So I really enjoy that game.
Huh. Wait, hold on.
And I think it's free. I think it's one of those open source games.
There's like people in my There's people in my alleyway like freaking out.
That's never fun.
I have my garage open, so I always have to pay attention to it. I just because the
Yeah.
airflow through the house. 'Cause, man, it's so hot. I have to cool out. I literally stay up. I've been staying up late every night just to cool off the house because just this house does not have central air. So we have like a window air conditioner, and that gets fed into the kids' room. And then the other day, I put up a piece of pleather. I just saw you running by on the screen. I put up a piece of pleather to cut off half the house so the air would get stuck in one area, which it's worked, but it means the downstairs is like a sweat box now. Like, I'm pretty sure I've lost weight because it's like a series of dumb events. So me and the kids and the wife, we went down to the local school. This is all going to tie back together, just to let you know I didn't just leave you hanging. So we went to the school because they were having like a community cleanup day, and we went to go help, and we were in the garden. So we go in the garden and we get back, and I'm like, I'm tired. She's like, yeah. I was like, that's sad. I was like, I need to work out more. And she's laughing. She's like, yeah. And then the next day she wakes up and like she can't move because she like fucking threw out her back. So she's been laying there in the room, laying herself heel, icing and stuff like that, and stretching slowly. And she's, that was like a few days ago, so now she's kind of moving around again. But I was like, you faked it, so you don't have to go downstairs, huh? You're just like, you didn't want to do anything. You wanted me to cook for the kids and everything, and you just hid up here from the heat, didn't you? And she's like, no. I was like, don't you lie. I see you up here.
I'm on to you.
You're watching your baking shows, sitting here in the cool air. No, I'm just giving her a hard time, but I was like, oh my god, it is hot as fuck, dude. I was like, if she did do that though, I would be proud of her because it's hot. It's so hot.
Have you considered getting another window unit for downstairs?
Yeah, but there is like an issue with people breaking and entering out here because of the houseless people. Some of them, it's been going on a few years now. They're getting kind of desperate, and like things aren't really coming through as far as like the city or state level as what they're due to help. They have all this money marked for it, but they're trying to manipulate it, so they basically, we don't want to see the pause type of deal.
Yep.
So
we're seeing that in Colorado too, where we're seeing more and more homeless people because no one can afford rent. If you make minimum wage and live by yourself, you're screwed.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a viable pay. There's people that work, full-time jobs that still can't afford a house or even an apartment. It's a sad situation.
Yeah. Yeah. And then like, so that, that's why I don't, because they come at night and they go through the recyclables. I don't have a problem with that. Then they gotta eat, they gotta do what they need to do, and they don't really do anything. But at the same time, it was like, man, if there's an open window and I was desperate and haven't had anything to eat, I don't know. And so it's just, I'd rather not invite that. But we've been donating what we have when we can. So like, there's this woman actually down the block that she helps out families that need food, and so she goes around the neighborhood and she picks up cans, and then she uses that money because there's a like an Oregon fee, so it's like 5 cents per can, and then so she uses that money to buy groceries, and then they take a van and they deliver those groceries, and they get donations from other places too. But most of it, I see her all the time in a little like power wheelchair, collecting cans. So we collect our cans and then we walk them over to her because she's like a couple blocks down from us, type of deal. We take her the cans and stuff, and she's always excited to see the kids and stuff. I try to drop them off sometimes when she's not there, because she has a habit of rewarding the kids, which is nice. But I don't want them to get the idea that the only reason to do good things is to get a reward.
Yep.
I want them to make sure they understand it's just good to do good things, So. Oh my god. I took one more on that break, and now I'm like super cotton mouth.
Drink some water, man.
Yeah, that's good. Good call. Good call. Oh, I'm excited to hear your voice on the stream now. I mean, I was excited to hear it before, but the mic is definitely going to sound different.
Yeah, it's not quite pro quality, but it's at least streamer quality, which was what I was going for, price range wise.
Yeah.
I'll have to send you a picture of what my desk looks like now.
Oh, I'm sure it's insane. Mine's insane. I have one more thing that I'm trying to add to this setup. It's the Xbox adaptive controller, but I don't know how I could just mount it and leave it there. So I gotta come up with a kind of almost like a modular situation where when I pull it out to use it, I think I'm going to like clip it on the front of my desk just a little, like I guess like a keyboard, or maybe underneath. I could pull it out from underneath. But something, something basically it moves out of the way, because Melissa doesn't need that in her way. You know what I mean? I don't think she'd be appreciative of that, having this big ass controller there. I thought I put this all. Oh, this stupid thing. Okay.
Do you want to go on an adventure for oil?
I do. Let me.
As an American, that should be natural to you.
Yeah. Let me.
Where's the oil? I smell it. It's nearby. Oil.
Oil.
We'll have to kill local wildlife for it, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Oh, this is filling up now! Yay! I'm so happy.
Our tractor died.
Oh no! Did I get enough coal?
I think what happened is I put a different type of fuel, so it didn't constantly refresh the fuel every time it returned.
Oh.
That's why it's died. But we'll pass by it and we'll refuel it. I'll make sure I get some extra coal.
Alright. Let me put some stuff down, because as always I have a ton in my pocket.
Yep. I'm going to be taking a truck for extra storage.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Lizard Doggo. You have more coal for me. Good boy.
Lizard dog. Alright. Personal storage A. Alright. I should take iron plates with me, yes?
Yep.
Uh,
Yep.
Do I need iron ingots?
I'm bringing 100 on the truck, so
Okay.
probably not.
Should I bring concrete?
I'm bringing tons of concrete, so probably
Okay.
don't need that.
Steel beams? Should I bring some steel beams?
Yes.
Okay. I got 600, 800. 800 sounds good.
That should be good.
Okay. I got alien protein on me apparently. Wire. I need wire. Yeah.
Wire's good. Yeah,
Cable?
because we'll want to do some generators too.
Rotors. Do we need rotors?
Yeah.
I always feel like I'm gonna go grab some wire and I should be good to go. Have you seen a spare chainsaw hanging out?
I have not.
I got one. Thank you. Oh,
I don't have one on me.
I just need. I'm going to start crafting them when I can, cause I just put them down as needed, I guess. I don't need that either. And screws. Should I take screws?
I'd bring some. Yeah. Some extra frames.
Frame. Are you fools? You're not full of screws. Like you should be.
It screwed you, man.
I think I turned this one off earlier. It's not producing nothing.
Oh, we'll need lots of wire, because we're gonna have to run wire all the way over to where the oil is.
Oh, okay. I'll grab a bunch. Copper sheets, do we need that?
We'll need some for piping. I do have quite a bit.
Okay.
But you always need more, so definitely grab some.
Okay. Oh my gosh. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. It's getting hot in here. No, sorry.
It's lounge night.
Yeah. I would love to do that. A lounge night. Satisfactory improv night. Employee, like one of those, like one of those fucking employee bonding things.
Attention employees. Bonding exercise is now mandatory.
Oh.
You must bond.
You must bond. Ugh, it's so gross. Somewhere someone is doing that to someone right now.
Bonding?
Yeah, there's like a company camping trip or something.
In their own personal hell.
Yeah. One of the companies my wife worked for wanted to do that, and I was like, please, God. And she's like, it'll be fine. I'm like, yeah, sounds great.
Oh, yay.
She had like a company picnic at where is it? Tesla? I'm sitting here, and I know what I need to do. I need to turn this off for a second. Select some wire. Move the wire back up. for a moment. We went to this company picnic. It was so awkward. It was like the most awkward thing. It felt like I was at someone's like multi-level marketing event, you know? It was just
Yep.
like talking about the company and, you know, just being completely fake. Hey, Jill, you want a burger? You know, and just, oh, it was so uncomfortable. I was like, why would you do this? It's just, this is only slightly worse than having the pizza party at work. Pizza party.
Because pizza always keeps the workers silent.
Yeah, yeah. It was like I was always so frustrated with that. I'm like, oh, you guys did a good job. You know, however many profits, blah 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 blah. And it's like, well, then
Yeah,
you
and
should
it's like
probably,
cheerleading sessions.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
should probably give some of that money to your workers.
Nope. Shareholders only.
Yeah.
Priorities.
Do we need?
Well,
We don't need steel
I'm ready
frames,
when
do
you
we?
are. What's that?
I said we don't need steel frames, do we?
Steel frames.
No. What is that what I'm looking at?
The modular frames?
Modular
Maybe?
frames. Yeah. Sorry.
I have about 200 on me.
Okay. I just don't want to be caught with my pants down.
Well,
That's much
let's see.
further.
It depends how much oil stuff we're producing. Lots of pipes. I lay pipe.
Hell yeah.
That uses those.
Oh, I fell into the water.
Need some more of that.
I need to put up more railing. I just walked off the edge trying to look up. I was like, okay. All right, I'm good to go.
Well,
I'm going.
And there's these little hidden holes every once in a while too.
I know they're like they're like traps.
They really are. There's so many times I'll be walking along, I can fall through and like, oh, I just went through a layer. Oh, I just went through another.
Is there
I'm in the water.
is there cones? I want to play
Cones?
Little, yeah, you know, like little wet floor cones. You know.
That'd be cool.
Oh, right.
Me and the vehicle are right there.
Right there.
There.
Okay,
Right
I'm coming.
there.
I'm close. Can I sit with you, or do I stand on top?
You could try to sit on top.
All right. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I literally just got a balance because it moved me a little when you went down. So maybe if I crouch,
It's working surprisingly well. Cool.
it is. It says this tractor's already full. Well, this is good to know.
Yeah. Too bad it's the slowest vehicle.
Yeah. It's kind of fun though.
Yep.
Up the hill, it's a little.
Yeah. It struggles. You might have to push.
No, last time I touched one of these, I went flying like 50 feet. I feel safe up here.
They do be like that.
Oh, there's the one that's broken down, huh?
Yep. I'm gonna rescue it.
There he goes.
Yeah.
Bye, buddy. I love you. I don't think he even knows my name.
Alright, so what you might do while you're on top of there is run the power.
Oh, that's a good idea. What I should have been doing already.
Oh, well, we just are at the point where we need to start doing that, so we're all
Okay.
good.
Let's see.
I think the nearest node is right there.
What's an optimal? Is there an optimal space? Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Do you have iron rods on you? I grabbed everything but iron rod.
There's some in the back of the truck.
There is not.
Oh, I have them on me then.
I can't believe I did that.
There you go.
Oh crap. What's rod made from?
It's just straight iron ingots.
Okay. Well, I can make some later.
Yep.
Is there a optimal spacing that these work in, or?
Yeah, they do run out eventually. But you'll see through the icon.
No, it just ping me when you get there, because I don't feel confident in my skills to do this fast enough. So if you drive, I'll just follow you.
Yep,
Oh
I'm
my
just
god. What is going
you're,
on?
you're wildlife, dude.
I know. I got berries. Where's the other one?
It's right behind you.
I'm trying to reload.
Oh, that.
Oh my god.
Oh, you didn't die. Okay.
No, I hit him. I only got like
I-
half hit. I'm good. Can you pull it out of me?
yeah, I
Because I
think
think
I
it just
hit
sticks
you.
out of me, right?
What's that?
Is the rod still in me?
Yeah.
Can you pull it out?
Sorry. I'll try. I'll try. All right. Breathe.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Did it come out?
Is it out?
I think
Oh,
I got it.
nope.
The suit gave me morphine when I started to heal
Okay.
because that happened, so I'll be fine. It'll probably just fall out on its own. Alright. How is that invalid? Oh, that's in the way. I'll fix that later. Boop. Boom, boom, boom.
Proceed with harvest.
Oh, he advises me to get it. I will get it. It's a work in progress.
Yeah, right now it just fills up room in your inventory.
That guy. Well, it's in my inventory, filling up room now. This guy. These guys are jerks.
Aren't
Who's
they?
the power line worker? God. This is why we should unionize.
Those are definitely outlawed by Fix It Incorporated. That's probably death on.
They clone you right away. You just get yeeted.
Yep. Bad Batch.
That was a good show. Did you watch that?
Which one?
The Bad Batch? The Star Wars?
No, I have not.
I like that one. I got
I don't think I'm
Melissa
going the
into
right
all those.
direction here.
I don't even. Let me all look at the map.
Oh wait, is that the beach? Is that the beach ahead? I am going the right direction. It's close enough. Oh, I just hit and run something.
Select icon. I can select an icon for anything. Near. All right. She's the one named Sailor Moon. When loved by daylight, always fine for whatever's right. Bom, 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 bom. The one named Sailor Moon.
You knew that by heart.
Dude, I bought the figures, the dolls, when they came out. I used to watch Sailor Moon fucking religiously.
My sister watched it, so I inadvertently saw quite a bit of it.
Boom, boom, boom. I think I weirded out the cashier when I went and bought those dolls though, because they were just straight up dolls.
How old were you?
13, 14. I had
Okay.
them when we knew each other, because I think
It wasn't like when you were 37.
no. I mean, I would buy a cool
That's just
Sailor Moon doll
Transformers.
still, but I haven't really like looked at any of those like type of figurines in a long time. Yeah, Transformers. I buy Transformers. I'll grab a random toy every once in a while if it looks cool. Thank you.
You should be able to see where my truck and I am on the mini map, or
Yeah,
not mini map,
yeah, I
main map too.
Yeah, I could see it.
Hold on.
There's some guys over here, so I'm like snipe building. I could build a pole from 100 meters, or I don't know. Is that meters? Megameters? What's future space meters?
I think it's just regular, normal notation.
This guy's gonna start shooting his stuff at me.
Shoot your own stuff back.
There's no megameters. I really want megameters to be a thing. I just run from them. I don't really want to kill them.
But the meats,
I know, but it's their planet.
they're full of tasty meats.
Do we eat it, really?
No. But you can use it for.
The wiring is too long.
throwing into the sink, which helps get tickets. We love tickets.
Oh, I do love me a good ticket. Are you across this water? Is it low water or do I have to walk around?
No, you're good. It's really shallow. You can drive
okay.
through it.
Okay. I don't want to put the power cable in there though. We'll cover this all in tiles as far as you could see, and it will be the new Cybertron.
Made from oil.
I'll crawl this giant bone. Right, I'm almost. Power line is too long. There you go. There's power on the platform. Probably need a couple more poles. So what's this? What you got going here?
So, I'm going to do the very basics we'll need from oil here. So we're gonna have a plastic refinery as well as a rubber one. And we're gonna use some of the byproduct to make coke, which will use that coke to fuel the vehicles transferring the stuff back to our base, as well as we can burn it for power.
So the cars just run off of pure cocaine?
Wrong type of coke, my friend.
I'm sorry. I've never tried coke.
I don't wanna.
I think my dad probably has tried coke.
Or some variant.
He's like, I'm really into bath salts.
Eat this.
I really like those bath salts. Is that tree moving? Is that tree alive?
Kill it. Do you, speaking of trees, have a chainsaw on you?
I do. Oh,
Can you
crap.
take care of this tree?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I have any whatchamacallit for it. I can make
Biofuel?
some, yeah.
Let me see if I have any.
I thought I planned this out, and I did not. I can make I'll make a little workstation real quick. Oh, do 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 do. Control. Let me check something real quick.
Cool, cool.
my early detection setup went off, so I had to go check it. I had set up a gate to get moved if someone tried, or an animal tried getting in the garage. It's a big old dog gate. I had to go check it because it made a noise. Let's see. Production. Biomass. Alright, now we can make solid fuel. Oh, we got a little bit of that. Good. Hog protein, rotors, straighters. Can make a power shard? Nope, can't. I can make encased industrial beams. What are those used for? Uh. All right. Got a bunch of crap in my pocket already. All right. Oh, it's gross. Did I break it? He must have went to the potty.
I just accidentally muted myself.
That's always fun to do.
Is it? I guess it is. That would explain why you weren't replying to me. I thought you were just ignoring me. And I was gonna say, screw you, you're not invited to my birthday party anymore. And I would have had clowns and everything.
If you ever have a birthday party with clowns, I will definitely try to make it out. I can't make any guarantees, but if you got clowns, I mean, that's something special. Clowns
Especially terrifying.
I don't think my kids would like clowns. I think it would freak them out. Well, my son, Sabine, is like, she's down. She's like, I want to.
She's down to clown.
She's like, oh, I want to watch that. That looks scary. I'm like, no. She's like, but Daddy, I'm like, no. You're bored. You are not watching that. Like one time we were watching something on YouTube, something innocuous, you know, and there was a advertisement for Violent Night. And it was on the big TV, you know, it wasn't like I was watching on my computer, you know. And I was like, oh crap, and the remote, like we couldn't find the remote, so we were trying to turn it off, and like the smart TVs have like a delay when you turn off, so they still saw a good amount of it before we, you know, got it changed or anything. And my son looks at me, he goes,
doing, Daddy?
yeah. Madrid turns around and he goes, Violent Night? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh my God. And I'm like, it's pretend, buddy. I was like, that's not real. He's like, he's like, that's not real. I'm like, no, it's like, it's like those videos, those Minecraft videos. They make their own story with characters. He's like, oh. He's like, okay. And then he turns back to me and goes, but Violent Night? And I was like, you'll understand when you're older. I was like, there's nothing to worry about. Santa's not like super violent. And I was like, then I seen the movie. I was like, well, I could see if Santa maybe getting violent for that. That's a good, it's a good cause. But
I like
after
how they
seeing
expanded that he was, a Norse Viking too. And
Yeah.
that's why he had such skills.
yeah, that was fun. It was a fun movie. I was like, I feel like the
Absolutely.
advertising should have leaned a little harder into like, this is Santa Claus versus like, I thought it was honestly like an angry mall Santa, and then the movie was completely different, and I was like, I did not expect that. I was like, they gave him the magic and everything. I was like, that's so awesome. Not at all was like what I was expecting.
Yeah, I really enjoyed everything about it. Oh, it worked. Cool.
All right. Is this a pump station? What is this thing? I don't even know what this is. Configure fluid buffer. Oh, it's the little, okay. It's
Yep.
the thingy. I haven't actually seen one of those yet. And if I have, I didn't pay attention to it.
I was gonna say there's one right next to our main power, coal power.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have silica. Can I just go grab some from the sand? Can I just...
Sadly, no.
Okay,
You
just-
need quartz.
Oh, okay. I got quartz.
There might be some in my car.
I got some. I got some on.
Okay.
Got some on me.
I think you need raw quartz though.
Yeah, I got.
Not
I
the
got
processed
some raw
quartz. Okay. Then you should be good. Alright, so I'm producing 30 dirty residue. I think that's just one.
Dirty residue. Ow.
Ow.
Yeah, I was building and I jumped into my build, and I hate when it clips me. It doesn't make me feel like a real person.
It breaks my immersion, man.
I would play this in VR, and then throw up a lot afterwards.
Especially imagine going through the hyper tube.
Tubes. Oh, that was
Oh,
the first thing
man.
I thought. I was like, that'd be so fun. Woo! Silica. Hell yeah. We'll have some windows up in this bitch. Energon. That's what I want. Transformers factory games. We're gonna
Factory
mine some-
games. That could be
Yeah.
interesting.
Mine some transformium. That was so dumb. I think the Bayverse is the like worst version of the Transformers I could have asked for.
Yeah. And it, to me at least, it ruined the franchise for me.
It didn't ruin it for me. I did chalk it up to like I could just leave it in the multiverse of Transformers, which is funny that everyone kind of did that at the same time, but it was definitely
Poopy.
it felt disrespectful almost, like they didn't care about the fan base, I guess, that was already established. And like it felt when they introduced Bumblebee, like that was a big fuck you to the community. Like, I'll do what I want type of deal.
Yep.
And like there was a lot of kids that liked him and gravitated to him, and that's fine. You know, that's what he's there for. And so I also know that it's like it's not my thing, you know. But I mean, they've made Hasbro themselves, as far as like the marketing and how they release the toys, has made a lot of effort recently, because I think they realized, you know, that the market is there for paying homage to the original better than they had in the past, where it was just kind of like a second thought versus an actual like Optimus Prime, looking like Optimus Prime. You know, like when you go from the Bayverse to the new movies, he's a better version of Prime, I think, than the
I
Bayverse
hated
version.
his face.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, I mean,
Day
Bayverse
one.
has the face too, but it's not as, I don't know, egregious. I hate that they kept the Bumblebee face, you know, but I like that the new characters pay homage to the original characters a lot more, as far as look
Yeah.
and even attitude. What the annoying thing for me though is that Bay treated him like cannon fodder.
Yeah.
That was really frustrating too. Zoop, zooper, doop. Is there
Earl.
a separate floor item that will become available, or is it always just foundation?
There's different types of foundations. So there's like concrete looking ones.
Okay. But generally they're like the same thickness.
Well, you have, yeah, there's the 4 meters, the 2, and the 1.
Okay. Architecture.
Oh, they need water. Duh.
Put it on top.
You have a fair amount of steel beams, right?
I believe so. Let me check. Yes. What do you need?
Could you upgrade some of these belts for me to 3?
Yep. Do you want all, or I have like 600 pieces on me, so.
Yeah, pretty much all the ones running this coke from the industrial area all the way down to these generators.
Okay. Running, running, running.
Missed a bit.
This one over here.
Right here, it's right next to this thing. It's just a little tiny
Oh.
section.
Gotcha.
Those
Oh,
those will get ya.
Yeah, I've done that multiple times.
All right, now to run water.
All right, everything.
3, 4, they're 45 apiece.
Oh, I'm so sweaty.
80. Really? Okay, just 2.
Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh, this is one of those big industrial storages. The
Yeah,
double wide.
the tall one.
Yeah.
I like those ones because they have 2 entrances and exits.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks cool. Don't have to use
But
any
don't-
weird adapters.
One thing to note about them is they give a priority to the outputs. Like
Oh,
one
do
will
they?
get higher priority than the other. It's kind of funky to use them if you're using it as a balancer.
Balancer.
Balance this.
I'm not used to feeling my body when I'm hot. Ugh. I don't like. Where'd I go? Weird amount of joy I get from putting up railings.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Oh man, they get that wet bulb temperature out here, I guess. When it gets too hot, too humid, people just expire.
That sounds like another Fast and Furious movie. Maybe the porn version.
The wet bulb. The wet bulb theorem. Fast and Furious. Too hot, too humid.
Wait, where?
It's all about family.
Oh no. Yeah, there's too many porns out there that are about family.
I always see those things. I'm like, you don't have to fuck everything.
Yeah, tell that to the internet.
Yeah. Ugh. Closing time.
Logistics.
Petroleum coke, used for crafting a carbon-rich material distilled from heavy oil residue, used as a less efficient coal replacement or for aluminum refinement. Architecture. Control. Why you no snap?
Oh.
Do. So did I tell you that actually hold on. I'm going to whisper it. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
So my neighbor is like a lady of the night, right? And I just realized this recently. But she when we moved in, she was worried that the kids could hear her through our walls. So, like randomly one day she was like, "Hey, I'm sorry if the kids can hear what's going on next door." And I was so confused. And I was like, "No, we can't hear anything to worry about. Whatever you're doing." So then like a couple of nights ago, I was up late and I was in Fortnite, and all of a sudden I hear, and like going super loud and crazy. I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized, I was like, oh, because I thought she was a massage therapist, but I didn't hear anything like that.
It would explain why she was a bit more worried. Oh, sorry, I should be whispering.
So I was like, well, it's because I have my windows and doors open, and sometimes she's like outside, and the sound reverberates down the alley all crazy. But I don't want to embarrass her. I don't have any problem with what she does. But I thought it was funny. I was like, what? I was like, you know, but I'm like, well, there's that mystery solved.
At least she's upfront about it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, ow! It's a very interesting place out here.
I bet.
Because you'll see someone that looks like a good old boy, and then, you know, he'll be talking all the wrong stuff for a good old boy, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't judge people. Like this, we were at a diner the other day, and this guy kept on looking at me sideways, and, you know, kept on looking at me, and then I was like, what's his deal? And my mom was like, I don't know. It's like, it's really strange. I was like, I hope he doesn't try to like talk to me about, you know, whatever he thinks he needs to talk to me about, you know. I've run into that in other cities, and so we go outside, and he's waiting by our car, and I'm like, oh fuck. And so we're starting to walk to the car, and he's like, hey. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, is that your Kia? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, there's a recall, and he just starts fucking telling me like our genuine concern about the issues regarding the recall. And he had like information that he wanted to give us so we could like claim, you know, and I was like, fuck, I need to check myself, you know. I was just like, I was not expecting that, you know. But.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck.
For every crazy person out there, there's more reasonable people. Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. I wish, is there a build mode that besides building a lookout tower that lets me pull back? Or is that the only way?
Yeah, that's really the only way. Oh, we haven't unlocked the walls with conveyor holes yet.
No, sorry.
All good. That would explain why I couldn't find them.
Zoop.
Zoop, zoop, dee doop.
Make you wanna zoop. There we go. Make sure. I don't know what I'm doing over here. I'm playing a video game.
Please.
I wish I could put the... Oh, that's not gonna work. Like this transformery music. I'm hoping the new Transformers game is good, but I'm not holding my breath.
I wasn't aware there was one out there yet, or on the way.
Transformers Annihilation, I think is what it's called. But it looks like it, I don't know, they didn't really show too much off, so it's kind of speculative, but it looked like a trailer for a first-person game. I fell. But, oh, my wrist. I don't know if it's going to be.
I guess we'll see you in time.
Yeah, it looks to be a... The premise is that, you know, the Transformers are like either somehow deactivated or something. It doesn't say how, but they're deactivated and they get reactivated to help fight an oncoming hostile alien invasion that's happening on Earth. And so the trailer shows like Bumblebee and Optimus Prime being woken up, but looks like to be mercenaries of some sort. Yeah, so
We'll see. We'll see.
but what they're showing off as far as graphics is anything what the game is going to look like. I mean, it could be cool. It looks like they're putting time into it. I have a feeling it's a CGI, you know, kind of like sizzle reel.
Yep.
So
It's depending what point of production it really is, and do we know who's actually making it?
I could look it up, but I didn't see who was making it. It wasn't anyone that I like rung any bells. So that was like, I'm kind of skeptical, but you know, I didn't know High Moon Studios when they made theirs, so.
Fair.
And those ones turned out really good. I wish they had kept the same formula for both as being cooperative, but
Yeah. Oh well.
still very fun. Did you beat the second one?
I think so. It's been so long.
I remember that being a big old letdown when that wasn't multiplayer. I mean, it
Yeah.
had fighting multiplayer, which was, I don't know if you ever played it, but it was actually really fun. But it didn't have the campaign.
Oh, it helps to actually connect the power. Things work better that way.
I don't think that's true.
You think it's fake news?
Fake news. That guy's. Okay, I hope something actually happens.
We'll see. We'll see. I kind of gave up on any actual real justice happening. But who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us.
Yeah. Yeah. If not, yeah, 2024 is gonna be a hell of a year, to say the
Yep.
least. Especially with, I mean, these people are so riled up.
Even more so now that their Messiah is
It's-
in jail.
Did you hear what's going on in some of the churches?
No.
So they're like these guys are like having sermons or whatever, right? And they're teaching them, you know, the normal kind of Jesus stuff. And someone came. This pastor was talking that now he's having people come up to him after services and be like, "Why are you teaching us all this leftist crap?" And he's like,
I mean,
It's
You
the
know,
Jesus crap."
like, yeah.
And he's like, well, and then people are flat out telling him, well, it's like, well, it's old and it's stupid, it's weak, you know? And I'm just like, gee, man.
Sorry, I
Whee!
broke one of your panels there.
No, you're fine. You're doing stuff. Break whatever you need.
I already did. Because I'm a rebel
Oh, I need
without
to
a
delete
cause.
this one anyways. It's all weird. A rebel without a cause? Or a rebel with too many?
Too many causes?
Too many causes. This is.
Right. Copper sheets. That's that's why I came down here originally.
Copper sheets.
Yep. And then I got completely waylaid with a different project and finished that. And then came back and like, why isn't this finished? It's because you didn't finish it yourself, dummy.
I don't even know what's going on. Was I supposed to do something?
No, I'm talking about myself.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I should haven't taken that second hit. What am I doing again? Oh.
Who am I?
Who am
What
you
am
sure
I?
about that? That doesn't sound right. I don't think I could get that high. I'd have to take a long break.
Yeah, I need to cut down myself.
I think I'm doing alright. Like, I go.
Take a look at the power.
Take a look at the power.
Yep.
Alright. Whee. Wow. That's all together. Is it just from this here? That amount? Or that,
Well,
or
where
that-
it jumps up there, that's all.
Oh my gosh.
That's actually just the two new ones.
Cool. Well, we shouldn't have any.
So-
This is connected to the main grid, and then just gotta
Right.
rewire this stuff back home.
I mean, it's not a ton of power until we get fuel generators, but it will keep us going for now.
Yeah. What's this truck making? Rubber. Rubber. And this is plastic. The stuff. And I'll finish the roof before. Are you going back to the house then?
I can.
You don't have to.
Just wanted to do a few more checks here, but I think we're looking pretty good.
All right, I'm gonna put on a roof real quick. I don't know why. I decided to build a roof.
These are tall buildings.
I just want this. I would cover up the stacks, but this actually seems like probably like a fire hazard, huh? How is this not lined up? Why does this do this to me?
You have angered it.
I have. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. I can't. Oh, I know what to use. I'm dumb. Nope, that won't work either. I don't like how I have to zoop like multiple things. Like I have to change the zoop setting.
Yeah, I wish it would remember your defaults.
I'll break this
Well.
off. Don't ask what I'm doing.
Okay.
Because I do not know.
I forgot they had these half foundations. Those were added with 7, along with some of the other funky curves,
The
funky fresh
curves.
curves.
I like the way these look. I don't know. Are you ready? I'm sorry. I'm just
No worries.
boo boo boo. I thought I had an idea, then I lost it. I'll stick to that. Close this up. Is there like big billboard signs? That'd be cool.
Yes,
Let's see.
but they
Organize it.
take some very expensive stuff to make, which I don't think we have yet.
Oh, it's fine. I can't zoop
Do
the
2x3s
signs.
at least, or 2x2s. What's that?
I said I can't zoop the signs. What if I want to layer a bunch of them? Is that how you mean doing pixel art, by buttoning them all up against each other like that?
Yep, using the 1x1 one.
Yeah.
If you want to do repeating patterns, what I would recommend doing is building them in the, what's it called? The blueprint maker.
Yeah.
So that way you can make a blueprint of them.
Yeah.
Because I saw you unlock that now.
Yeah, I just haven't done anything with it. So plastic is made here. What else is made here? Rubber.
Plastic, rubber, and coke.
Rubber. I don't even know what rubber looks like. Rubber. Tesla trucks. Cyberwagon. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna turn into a steamy stream because I'm slowly unzipping my jacket here to reveal my
Oh
hairy
my.
chest. So hot. Where is the rubber? Is this the rubber? Oh, there we go. Yeesh. And Coke. Oh, you already changed it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Do you want to record the truck paths back
Do
to
I
the
wanna-
base?
Do I want to record the truck paths?
Yep.
How do I do that?
It's one of the options when you're driving the truck.
Oh, okay. Sure. Conveyor lift, flow hole, floor hole,
Oh, really?
floor hole. Jesus Christ. There's no room for Jesus here. That's
We
hippie
don't
liberal
have
crap.
in one. We'll just drive home.
All right. I'll put a sign up. I don't know what it's gonna say yet. All right. X hide, load path, Q record menu. All right. Start recording. Wait. Stop recording. Delete path.
I realize
Ready?
we don't really have the destination set yet, so I don't know how much it will help. I mean, we can put it in a general area, but we
The-
won't have to move points. It might be better to record after we have both ends set up, if that makes sense.
Oh, because there's nowhere for the truck to go.
Yeah, we don't know
Gotcha.
where the destination is going to be yet. We'll have
Fair
to make
enough.
room for it.
All right. Where are you at? Oh. All right. I don't even know where I'm going. I could drive this
That-
through water, yeah.
Yep, this water at least.
Do you think this way goes around too?
Right. I mean, it will eventually, but it's a long drive.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
It's not a good direction. Oof.
Oh my god, the bugs are coming. Hit the nos! It'd be like sad slow truck racing. Can you overcharge these?
No. Not currently, at least.
Oh crap.
Oh, what happened? Where am I?
You're on top of the car.
Not on my screen.
Oh no! Where did you go?
I don't know.
Did you get knocked out of the game?
I'm
Where-
like floating.
You're,
Or
you're
something.
frozen all weird on top of the car right now. Here, I'll stop. This guy's shooting us.
If you ragdoll them, they can't shoot, which is really easy to do with the truck. I don't know what to do here.
Escape. Oh, that guy's shooting our car. Well, look at it. We found a new bug. And we got
Yeah,
it recorded.
Early access. Oh, it changed colors. Oh, I see ground again, but I can't move.
Are you looking down? You're still in the car on my screen.
Yeah, I'm just
Sure.
looking down and I can't move.
Oh, escape. That's how I was able to move again.
Yeah, I've unstuck myself that way before too, but not this time. I might have to exit and re-enter.
Alright. Oh no, you fell off. He just fell off and died.
Died?
It looks like you died. Should I go check your body?
Well, I'm coming back in the game now. Let's see where it puts me.
In the air. Oh, there you are. You're floating in the air. Oh, and you fell again.
Hey, I'm back.
There you go. Boom, 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 boom.
I mean, do they expect people not to use these for this purpose?
It kind of
I mean,
looks like
there's
it's
railings and
there.
everything.
Yeah. Ooh, this goes down the hill. This would be a fun race. A downhill race. You can pick up
Especially on
this-
the buggies.
Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't knock that big guy over. Oop. F to unload. Ooh, that was the stuff that we brought with us, huh?
Yep. And everything that we stored in there.
I
Or
did
most of the
that.
stuff.
I
It's
did
full.
that, and I was like, oh, "Wait, that's not right. This doesn't go anywhere though right now, huh?"
Yeah, it's no big deal right now.
It's funny.
It could be used as just storage.
Oh my God, sorry. What should we name this truck station?
Probably Crystal Inn or something equivalent to that name so we could easily identify it.
So, I feel so hot. Quartz crystal.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. What will it do? It'll just... Oh. Oh.
What happened?
It just phased through you. The automatic truck.
Oh yeah, he's stuck on this side now. He's not phasing back. He doesn't know what to do.
You can do it, little buddy. I believe in you. You can get around.
I got it.
Ow. There
Oh,
he
no!
goes.
I went flying in the air. I'm totally gonna die. I got shot up so high. Oh, I'm coming down. I'm not gonna make it toward the water. Oh, this is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Almost close. Almost close. I make it. Oh, I made it in the water. Sorry.
I'll
Oh
have to
my
clip
God.
that one.
It almost. I got like down to like a half a bar. Holy shit. What? I don't even know what happened. It just shot me so far up in the sky.
I think you got pinched in between the two of the trucks.
Yeah.
And so physics took a vacation.
Oh my God. Did you see me launch?
I just barely, I think, just in the corner of the screen.
Oh, that's funny.
We'll see
Oh
if
my
the
God.
it was captured on screen on stream.
I love when shit like that happens in games. It's,
I'll park this someplace else so we don't have that issue.
ooh, I need to go. I need to stand up and stretch real quick. And I'll start
Well,
on the
I think-
signs again.
I probably need to take off after this too. It's my bedtime.
Oh, is it that late already? Yeah. All
I'm
right,
feeling
buddy.
sleepy.
For sure. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out and chatting and stuff. And I
Cool.
appreciate
I
the
think we
help.
made progress.
Yeah. Well, and I like as now that the crystal's rolling in and everything, I was like that was like my main thing. So I'm literally just gonna spend I'm just gonna spend time the rest of the stream probably putting up signs.
So,
It's like 3 streams later, and finally doing that. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, I want to take a break, and Mars probably going to take off. It sounds like get some Mimi time, and I might turn off my camera on the way back, and we'll have like a Panda After Dark. We'll just sit here and quietly hang up signs.
As you strip silently.
Yeah.
I know why you're
silently.
turning off the camera. I'm
Yeah,
on to you.
It's hot, man.
I get it. I
It's
get
super
it.
hot. No, I'm already in shorts. I can't. I don't like walking around naked. So I'll probably just remain in shorts. I mean, I have the hoodie on, but it doesn't bother me that much at all, or at all, I should say, not that much. Maybe I'll get naked later though. I don't like the feel of my chair on my skin.
That's yeah. I get that. Well, I'm in my log off spot. Have you come across it yet?
No, I haven't come across it yet. Cause I have a plan, but I have not come across it yet.
Well, visit me in the hub next time you
All right,
feel lonely.
all right. I'll come say hi in the hub. Are you up here? Is that where you're at? Bum bum. Somewhere. Goodbye. Oh, this little pink thing.
Lonely?
Oh. Oh, I fell. Come on. Now, oh, now I'm swimming. I kind of wish swimming was part of the game. Like underwater mining. Because it looks like there's like some time spent doing it. Alright, I'm actually going to take the break that I said I was going to.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't even know you were still there. I thought you just like slowly faded away into the
No,
background.
I would at least say fuck you, goodbye.
Alright, man. You take care. Have fun.
Alright, well, fuck you, goodbye.
Fuck
We'll
you.
play next time.
That's Mar. We're going to end his stream in a couple seconds here. We'll let him end it on his side first. And then I'm going to take a break momentarily. And I'll be back for a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to... how long I'll stay on tonight. It's already kind of late. But we'll probably stay on and chill a little bit. Just a tidbit longer. And hang up some signs. BRB. Do I have a BRB screen? This is what I was trying to do earlier, but I got kind of sidetracked. We'll just use this. We'll just use this screen. We will disable the music, because the nice thing about this game is it has its own. I guess I could just disable my camera and leave you at least looking at the stream, literal water stream, for a little bit. Let's go do that instead. Alright. Overlook the lake while I take a moment to stretch my buttocks and open my heart chakra. That's not true. I don't know how to do any of that heart chakra stuff. Can I make... I can't make this jump. This is all just because I want to leave the stream on the lake. Alright. There we go. It's not that beautiful, but we'll pretend. Zoom it out a little. It's beauty. Right, I'll be right back. All right. We had to leave momentarily. We are back. We're playing some Fix It Felix? No. Satisfactory. We're going to be setting up signs to help organize this mess. We're going to put these. We're going to be using all the signs. Not all of them. Good amount of them though. That's all we're going to be working on. Look at that. Mara, I used my quick bar. Alright. I can only use it correctly. We're going to label everything we can and work out from there. This creates biomass. I haven't decided the size of the signs that go on these things. Can't afford, I need rods. I didn't realize I needed some rods. Let's go store some stuff. Bush. You know what? I should go put that in that biomass thing. Alright. And I need to build some more stuff. How are you missing everything? Oh, those are reinforced steel plating. How did I end up with so much reinforced steel plate? I don't know. Oh, I do know. Because I was upgrading the conveyor belts. Okay. Makes more sense now. Doop. And what do we got? We got some walls. We're going to use these quarter. I think it makes it look like it's like in the, it's built into it. We will get to these signs. This comes out. It's never going to go fast enough to just, and this one is supposed to go in, but there's stuff in here, so it's just like storage now. Let's take it all, get it all out. Get that all cleaned up. Get these belts working. Alright, and it's loaded up, full of biomass. Should be good to go. Or leaves. There you go. That's going in. Can I put a railing? I think I can put a railing. I'm gonna get this all together. I want to be able to go down, no, up, down, right about now. I think I want to take that off, I don't know. Alright, we're getting, I think things are starting to look like how I was thinking in my head things would look. Damn it, fell off. Need to put railings up. It's unsafe. It's probably better than nothing. I don't even know if I want people going back there, or this, or this. I'll try to reduce as many of those things as I can. Oh, I have it on 4, right? 4. That's a tiny sign. I want to put like instructions. I don't know if that makes sense. It gets kind of wonky here. Look at this. Frame rate. Frame rate. I guess I'm not as relaxed as I thought I was going to be. What's this? Oh, this is the logs. One of those is down. Alright, so we're gonna split this one. Is that the deal? How do I split it? How do I split it? So the other stuff is coal. Alright, I gotta put things here. I think there's, oh, I thought there was a, oh, I don't have enough. I need to go get some iron rods, which there should be a lot of. Oh, look, it's backed up. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Is this one getting finally backed up? Nope. I think maybe I'd have to slow down the outs. It's MK2. I heard something outside. Go lay down. Little goober. My dog starts pooping and peeing on stuff. Took him out. That's what I had to go on break for. Take him out. That's a pole. Do. Maybe. Oh, know what? I know what to do. Oh, I'm going to delete all of this. Getting sidetracked. Getting sidetracked already. I could use. Yes. Oh no, but there's. I could delete one, huh? What was this one? Do 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 do. No, no, not right there. A little bit up higher. I don't know why this is here. I could widen this whole thing. Okay, I need to focus. I need to focus. I'll end up redoing this all night. Alright, let's go label this. This should be... What is this? I gotta make sure these are all doing what they need to be doing at the highest speed possible. There's a bottleneck here. Maybe it is just a speed issue. No, why am I making Mark 1s? Oh my gosh. What have I done? Everything. Everything's up to date now. Whoa. We gotta figure this out because this is a mess. I don't really need to go back here. Oh no, that goes into that. Cannot touch. Okay. Is there screws in here? I think this needs the buffer. I think I'll slow it down actually and cause it to take longer. There is something not producing because I think this is. With screws. That's the only thing coming out of that one. But I know I have a screw bottleneck somewhere, so maybe I could put some on the line. Does it close? It's just kind of like an open gate door. Should I dismantle these? I don't know. I'll leave them here for now. think the half wall foundation is better, right? Nope. Alright, well, we'll just do that. Is that good? This isn't really backing up anymore. This is... I wonder if I could put a merger on this. This one is moving less than the other one, so I'm going to put it onto this one. Oh my gosh. We'll put it right here. I had a whole conversation in my mind. I forgot to tell anyone. That's definitely a merger, so this one needs to be a splitter. Alright. There we go. Now they're loading up. Can I do it on this side too? I can. Yay! Yay! That's much better. This has to be getting more now. It is not. I'll give it a few seconds. Sometimes it takes a while for it to... Alright, I'm gonna take a walk up here, see what's going on. Still backing up just fine. Go this way. Oh, no. Ugh. All right. All right, let's put some conveyor belts on this thing. Or not conveyor belts, lifts. There we go. That's better. And one of these is okay. I gotta label these ones. This is pipe. I guess I got sidetracked. I guess I'm sidetracked in this game. I don't know why. I'm gonna change this door too. Look at it's the magnetic one. It just has a weird place. Maybe that wasn't the best place to put that there. I just wanted a cool door. Actually, we'll put more there. They're good to put signs on. I think right now I'm just going to put the signs in places I think I would need a sign. I don't know if I should put that there. Right, so I need to, I know, again, like, I'm just here talking to myself in my head. So I'm going to put, I'll put signs. There, that's a good sign. And then we're going to put what's in the machine. Element settings. So I don't even know what the top is. This is pipe. Configure display. What is this? Crude oil. That's not pipe. Steel pipe. Steel pipe. What do I need building pictures of buildings for? Alright, the background. How does this work as a background? Oh. Oh. Uh. Should I all capital letters maybe? Steel pipe. Over. Oh, pover. Overflow. ST dot one. I'm gonna copy this. Copy. And glossy or matte layout. I think we're good. Oh my god, it's so bright. Maybe not. Never before. Nope, needs a little bit. There you go. Still pipe overflow. ST1. I don't know if we can have these other lines. Bottom. Steel pipe. Maybe is there like smaller letters? No, there's only big ass letters and bigger. We'll see how this fills up. Bottom, steel pipe. What are these things called? Modular frame. Where's... Oh, I need to put a ladder. Invalid location. Sign maintenance. Sign maintenance ladder. Okay, what is this one? Modular fram. Is that right? I don't know. M-O-D-U-L-A-R? M-O-D-U-L-A-R? Modular frame. Oh. That's the only one. ST.1. Storage 2. No. ST1. I'm gonna have to write down these where they're at, make a little map from above. That's what's gonna happen. Right, layout. I think we're good. That's fine. And then what's... This is to the shredder. Do I have anything to put in here? You're gonna have these. And some of these. Some of these. Some of these. What is this? Mincer Spear Whip? I'll put it in there. Word alien thing possibly. Oh wait, it won't take that. I'll put these back in there. Why did I take them out? Who knows? Alright. And just don't go all the way to the top. You'll be fine. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Oh, but I can't reach the thing. That's why this ladder was made. So the top one doesn't really matter. But I'm gonna put another. Middle. Maybe lower. Lower. Or maybe, oh, maybe. Got an idea. I got an idea. Boom, boom. Where's the tiny one? Where's the stupid tiny one? Get over there. Alright, get over there. Come on. Oh, okay. So I just have to get the edge. Layout. Yes. Mm-mm. modular frame. Alright. This one too. T.002. Boom. What am I making over here? Stator. Oh, I was backing up wire. That's right. I don't think I have any wire just backing up by itself somewhere, so I'll probably break one of these lines. Logistics. I have to think about what I'm going to do with these. I don't like this one here. There's kind of no way around it at this moment in time. I guess I could move it out here. Looks like a lot of building I don't want to do right now though. Looks like a lot of wire. Oh no, something got built twice. There was Z fighting. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose control. Didn't mean to do that. Should be able to grab it. Alright. That's in the middle there. There we go. So this is going down. I think I should siphon here because this one is not doing anything. Logistics. Up. That one pylon holds this whole thing up. Alright, well. Sounds like the Optimus Prime death song. We'll break some off there. I think, oh no, that's a merger. So it'd have to be here. It would have to be up. All right. Big sign. Imaginize. Imaginize it. Imaginize it. What is that in the hand? What's the background? Imaginize it. Yep. Imaginize it. Imagine it. I think I'll turn that around maybe. It was better the way it was, wasn't it? And I had to move it. Because I'm never happy. Oh my gosh, you can't get into the pipe container. I should make it a pain in the ass, just cover it in signs. Except for one little square. Little hole. I'll put a bunch of arrows. All right. I don't know what to put here. noises outside. Tiny little ones. Cancel layout. What do they have? They have their own numbers. I can't change that number? Oh, I can change it. I may have went a little nuts. Alright. Go in here, get my stuff. It's a tight working space. Let's go upstairs. Because I think there we go, concrete overflow ST.3. there's a lot of concrete in here. It's backed up. It's backed up. Whoa! What is this for? I feel like this was making more concrete previously. Bob. Found some concrete, I guess. Where does this one go? It's making something. All the steel beams. And where are these going? Oh, they're going in here. Foundation. Foundation. Oh, this one's off kilter, huh? That's okay. Ooh. Wall. Oh my gosh, hands. Do the hand. Do the hand stuff, hands. Do the hand stuff. Do. I think this reminds me of the Ark. The color scheme definitely reminds me of the form of the trans. How do I get this to turn? Shenanigans. Rotor storage. Clipping may occur, but it didn't occur. I don't even know what the next one was. We should have plastic, I think. Oh, wire. This is not working. I'm actually going to pull this belt completely. I think this is going over here to make something. It's not even getting enough wire. I have to make another. Oh no! Almost fell. Almost died. Yeah. It's looking more and more like a bad factory every day. displays organization. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, yeah, that's right. We already went through this. It's good for now. Doo-doo-doo. buttons. Go all the way around. What are these? Automated wiring. There we go. I don't know why. Whoa. My butt. These half foundations will do just fine. Is this off? Hmm. Alright, I think I'll call it a night, you guys. I know it's kind of random, as I've been quiet for a while. But I hope you guys enjoyed just hanging out and the last few little bits of the end of the show. I started to nod off there. May have to... I think I may have to delete this. That's okay. We didn't start the fire. Alright, guys. I'll catch you guys later. I'll fade to black now. I'll fade to black.